こんにちは。こんにちは。じゃあ、やっていきます。音がすでにな、怖い。まあね、ちょうどいいところで終われたかな、前回は。洞窟、まあ、なんだっけ、依頼があった屋敷を調べに行って、まあ、きな臭いことがあって、で、地下の方で、まあ、カルト集団かな、カルト教団が、なんかやってましたと。ごめんね。なんかやってましたと。コメント欄見る。カルト教団がなんかやってて、まあ、洞窟が崩れて、こいつがなんでか生きてんだよな。で、サンダースの妻に会いに行って話を聞くというところからね。
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
で、ね、コメントがちょっと高い。上でいいか。よし。
Let us go now and learn
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
で、今この警察と医者3人で協力してこの出来事、不可解な出来事を解き明かしましょうみたいな感じでございます。ピアス、ゴールデン、ブラッドリー3人は組んでサラ・ホーキンス事件を解決することにした。これが新たな筋道を掴んでいる。美術品収集家であり、画家の友人であり、ピアスの目の前で死んだフランシス・サンダースである。この不幸な男が自然に気にした空鬼について妻に聞くため、探偵がいる。空鬼について。
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
どうぞ。
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
まあ、誰かと思ったら、
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters.
話を
The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective.
実際試合は私
My island.
私が
It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating France's death.
話ですね。
Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died.
ですね、亡くなる前に
His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
わかりました、ベイカ
This
ー。
way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable.
そう受刑
It
者
would
ですね。
seem
いろいろ
that
話
you
が
have much to tell me.
聞かせてもらえるようですね。
May I inquire as to when
あな
you
たは
had
死ん
the
だ話した後
opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday,
昨日です。
I met him at the
病院で
hospital.
会いました。ホーキン
He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about.
そればかり。
Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone.
こんな話した後
The fact is that I have not been
Right.
allowed to see him
Right.
since he was interned.
私は
You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger,
他人のあなたを
were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
何が心理学のプロ。
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than
でも
that
心を
to
落ち
soothe
着かせ
my
る
mind.
精神を
I
持
need
って
to understand.
どうしてこんなことを起こったでしょう。
How could this
前知
happen
られている
in a reputed institute
あなたの前で
and right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
あなたはこれこれを助けることはできなかったんですか。
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on dock. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident?
ここではなかったです。
This accursed island knows only tragedy
あ
after
あ
tragedy.
あって近づかない方がいい
You
わ。
too would be advised to
それはそう。
flee like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce.
私は疲れている。
I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
あ、ちょっと不機嫌になった。もしかして。あ、ロックが解除された。先
How
に
did
こ
you
っ
come
ち
to
か
meet
な。
Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Dockwater. Of course we would know each
受け
other.
ればな。
And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre
他
gallery.
は、
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much at least.
じゃあ、空に名前出します。
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a
空
painting
には絵画
by Sarah
空
Hawkins.
ホーキン
Who else to paint
ス
such
の苦しいも
horrors?
のをまず
Take a look for yourself, if you feel so
みんなの自
inclined.
分の目でご覧
It is my only lead at this stage.
それだけは強く
I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no
私の言った
heed.
ことを知っていた
For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to
です
see
が
it,
もしあなたがご
I
覧に
would
なっ
urge
て
you to make the most of your visit,
いらっしゃる
because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
新しいキャラクター
The day the shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
これが空鬼
「 Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
これが空鬼?
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
最初売るのを拒否した。これが空鬼です。うわっ
The Shambler. I need to see it.
うわ、医学が上がった。先生。この辺はもう探索してあげるしかないかな。あ、もともとこういう異形に興味があったのかな。おいた。
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
捨てられし者はフランシス・サンダースによるコレクションだ。カルトや神秘主義的行動に向けてあらゆる年代と起源から集め、記録にして分類している。見覚えがあるようなことを刻んだというか、
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
本家にて主任だ。
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
怒ってらっしゃる。 この部屋はあなわかんない。わかんない。
A strange Amerindian pendant.
このおまんもアメリカンインディアンと目的は何だろう。もらっちゃったもらっちゃったよ。
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
あなたの破滅を招くわけにどうかなんでだろう。断ってたのに結構渡したってなんでだろう。ね。確かにそれはそうだ。
An old diary.
古い日記だ。夫を含む集団の一部は神に送られた使者としてのビジョンを語るようになった。失われた民族と同じ末路を向かうのではないかと。向かうのでは恐れていた。おいと。鍵を手に入れた。本を読んでいた。運命を左右し本を読む。怪物自体正体不明の生物のキャプテン的な存在するような気がしてきた。これ空鬼じゃないよね。いいんだろう。うわっなんだよ。
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then.
あ、
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some
こ
sort
の
of
女
over my
頑
shoulder.
固者だぜマジで。行くしかねえな。空鬼。ここに空鬼がいる。だって隠れる場所が用意されてんだけど。あ、担当だ。って言っただけだ。何かあげないとだろうな。4個持ってる。調査か。一応全部プロにはなったんだ。話術あげないとあの女がどうしても話聞いてくる。このあたりあげて。
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
違ったわ。あれだ。
The public entrance to the gallery. The public entrance to the gallery.
え？
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
お、オイルいっぱいになった。
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
落ちてる。これと同じ担当を見つけるんじゃないの？これだ？これじゃね？これだ。
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
あれか。おっ。やばい。 ああ。バレバレやん。また出てくるんだよ。
What the hell was that?
見つかってね、これ。やべえ。やべえ、見つかった。おお。やばい。これだ。
This dagger looks different.
うわー。難しいな、これ。
What the hell was that?
見つかった。力来る？走れ走れ走れ。
This dagger looks different.
やばいやばいやばい。うわー！見つかったー！うわー！どうしたらいいんだろう。担当取るでしょ、まず。
What the hell was that?
早くない？見つかんの。無理。やばい、近い気がする。ああ、目の前だ。難しくね？ 難しくね。急にハイドむずいんだけど。
What the hell was that?
こっち来てる。入っとこう。よし。この上まで走って、ここで入ると。おお。早く行け。今だ。
Damn. This dagger looks different.
逃げろ。あ、
I can't even touch it.
どうしたらええねん。どうしたらええねん。絵画になんかすんのかな。絵画から出てきて。走らして。走らして。よっしゃ、絵画だ。
What's the matter with you?
ああ。よかった。
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
そのケースの絵画であなた、巨大な政治家と手跡を追ったの。激闘の後、探偵はかろうじて絵画に取り返した。政治を実行した担当が、セルジャーノ・ブレイクという男からサンダースに売却されたものであるとし、ピアスは諸島を訪ねてきました。なかなかやったんだ。ん？スタートから泣きたくない。
Where's the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
医学か。
It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
オカルトを上げたいところ。ここでオカルトいくつか上がってほしい
An
な。
old diary.
読者、預言者を名乗った。死なる神によって、愛想のような奇妙な悲観的存在を崇拝した。妻は復興を試みたが、虚しい結果に終わった。頭の中の声に真実があるので聞かなければならないと言って聞かない。探偵が聞いてる声と一緒だ。セルフの呼ぶ声だ。ダークウォーターヒストリー。歴史ジョン・ウィッチ都市率いる正教区の移民団が17世紀に島に定住した。海の暗い影から島をダークウォーターと名付けた。これは島を囲う岩の得意な色によると考えていた。最初に作った建築群はホーキンス聖教会墓地など。珍しい文書や手書きのメモに悪夢や動きした行動が作られていた。護衛産業がピークを迎えると、クジラはダークウォーター周辺の海域から姿を消していった。当時までこの辺りはクジラが好む隠れ育ったこともあり、この現状はさらに謎へ。 現象か。さあ、この怪獣が警察からを追跡したという。年前には一人目。あ、これある。医学。医学はポンポン上がってんだけど。医学はポンポン上がってんだよね。あ、来た。
What does this strange book contain?
この
This
今
book
の。
contains unholy knowledge.
これが空鬼？聞いたことない生物を分類しているこれ。星から来た神々。次元間を生きていける生物。あ、空鬼だ。神話の動物、なんとか表記に対する参考とするものだ。記している神話に関する、ページは無限の図で覆われている。マルース・ベスティアル。今のでオカルトプロになった？もしかして。どうなんだろう。やっとプロになったけど。
What happened here?
ここで一体何が起きた？
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
だよね。素人？背丈もそのぐらいってわかる。
To whom does this footprint belong?
足跡。
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
あ、医学失敗したね、今。
What sort of thief leaves it? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
お、
What the? Charles Hawkins?
弾かれた。
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something
こ
in
の
this
金
safe.
庫に手をしておる。
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
お 回コルクを吸った者がいるなら、私は間違いなく危険に巻き込まれているだろう。私の唯一にして最後の希望は、私の肉と骨が今も現実世界に存在して、これを拾って行動してもらうことだ。死体は今もこの世にいるなら、親愛なる母の子で。以下は重大事項である。これを読んでいる者がいて、私ほどの鋭敏さを示すことができ、私の最も貴重な所有物を手にするがよい金庫の中だ。鍵番号の手がかりは3本のシリンダー。それぞれリシア世界で生命と核が交わるように書かれている。リシア世界で生命と核が交わる場所に書かれている。他の文本は本当な想像の理由であると言ったが、シリンダーには数字が貼られている。私は整理された混沌を好むでも、最後に勝つのはどうであると認めざるを得ない。もし私の知性にかなうもの、あるいは天才というべきものによって金庫の番号を解き明かすことができたら、中身を私の友人同僚であるカトリック大学のアンビ教授に届けし、金庫の中身は巨大な指揮法であるばかりでなく、そう惜しくないものの手に渡ればあまりに危険なべきでもある。その危険性を理解し、しかるべき行動をとってくれることを望む。いずれにせよ、私はあなたを知ることになければ、あなたの行動を知ることがない。
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
そんな睡眠薬を飲んでいるのか？
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
中心の印を持つこの鍵の実がお前の精神を守ることができる。重い鎖の端に下がる通常のメダルの形をしている。数百年前、旧支配者の力を押し返すための星と目が中心に取られていた。チャールズ・ホーキンスが前の所有者である。分かった証拠が届く。この日を伝える切り抜きでは、略奪の日付がホーキンスのカイロ旅行の最終日と一致している。彼がこれの真の目的を知っているのは確かで、確かめてみる。なるほどね。チャールズが来んだ。金庫開けれるの？もう材料揃ってんの？シリンダー。 なんかいっぱいある。
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
ここがヒント。これがヒントっぽいな。
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection?
麻薬したイデア語の写本。同金確かアーカウわかんないな。もう2個あるわ。マジって上がるんじゃね？上がんね。これだ。3本のシッターに。3本のシリンダー。
Things are not looking good. Things are not looking good. Things are not looking good. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should
あ、シリ
perhaps
ンダー
listen
手に
to
入れ
them.
た。これだ。録音機はどっかにあったな。隣の部屋。
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not and these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection.
King がいなくない?
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Oh. あ、いた。よっしゃー。コンパパスーちゃんいらっしゃい。スーちゃんいらっしゃい。これやばいんじゃない？チャールズ来るんじゃない？早くしないと。おうおうおうおう。え、また病院？泥棒の痕跡をたどったピアスは事件の国にチャールズ・ホーキンスがいることを突き止めた。今夜の金庫を開けたピアスは、アルジャーノ・ドレイクとサラ・ホーキンスがしたものを目の当たりにした。金庫の中には人の皮膚に包まれた。人の皮膚に包まれた書が横たわっていた。探偵の血が騒ぐ。本を開くと、彼の精神が別の体に映し出された。ああ、別の体に精神が映っちゃったんだ。どういうこと？どういうこと？
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
コールデン。
What's his Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden.
コールデンの方に移っちゃったんだ。
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia.
doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
骨が柔らかく
Look
なっ
at
てる。
these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation.
これチャールズか。
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him.
過去になってい
His
ってる
body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
「これは左右しそうだな、運命を。
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. This place draws you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Who pays.
It's temperamental,
What a
if I
pest.
understand correctly.
It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale. We're lacking in qualified personnel and she knows it. Her petty punishments won't last forever.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games.
Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I'll hold my tongue next time.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
いじめられてんだってこの人。え？拷問器具？何これ？広いな。
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
お前らかいじめてたの。お前。
Dr. Colden?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
花粉症?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
背中を骨折.
Ah, a whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Huh?
Mrs. Sanders?
Eh?
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
リバーサイド病院に入った際の状態と治療内容をフライシュが手書きのものに加え、彼女が必要とする安静を与える精神的平等こと。
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
Dr. Colden?
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
不眠症が多いな。
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
セーブしました。
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
ボイラー室の
Dr. Colden?
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
No.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
이게 毎回セールされてるんだな。キッチンだ。
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
なるほどね。
Chronic insomnia, like half the island.
島民の半分が不眠症やって。やばいな。
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Oh! 警察官が。
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Eh?
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Pierce ピアスに何かしてたの？今のやつピアスなの？どこだっけ？ここは、これってエドワード・ピアス。
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
こっちか。ここは何？更衣室かなんか？
have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have... Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Oh.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
どの番を切ってくらん。水を止める。
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
はいんなって。
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Almost Where did my fiancé go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Wow.
Dr. Colden.
さてと、まずは、でしょうね。
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
水を止めるなら、この配管をたどれば、ここだな。水を止める。
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
道具が必要みたい。道具がありそうな場所。確かに
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
道具がありそうな場所わかんねえな。
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
ここにあるんだな。 ない。なんもねえや。あった。これで。
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
どうぞ。行ったぞ。行け、エリザベス。
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. I should go another way.
どこにあるんだろう。
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
パズルのようだわ。一緒に回るのか。
I've unlocked something. Patient. And files. I was right.
これ戻さないでいいの？割れてまうで。あ、まだ調べる。ここかな。蓄音機使うのかな。いや、まずいでしょ。
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar illusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came.
Jamesがいかに
The Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set them all in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
こいつがサラ・ホーキンスやったってこと？
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
どうやって地下室に行くの？あそこか？こんにちは。
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
お！
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
あ、ドレイクだ。
Talk, filthy thief. Oh, I swear I'll shoot.
このくらいずっとね。
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you.
なんて
Now
バカ
you
なや
won't
つだ。
be able to escape his
これでお
will.
前は彼の意思に
What did it show you?
何が見えた？
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden.
ネクロノミコン。
She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
おー、仲間が増えた。病院に行ったのこれ。
I pray that Colden is really here and alive. An old diary. The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way.
Yome! いたか?
What the? Fuller, too.
Fuller.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
ここで医学の技能上げれるんじゃないだったら。あそこ通れない。ここ入れるんだ。特に何もない。見ないとね。行くしかないんだな。うわ！空鬼だ！
My God, what is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.いけない。ここに行かないといけない。
どうしたらいいんだろう。あ、このランタンが消えるまでに何かしないといけない。そうそう、何かがわかんない。ゴールデン一緒にもうすまんか。どうしたらいいんやろうな。全然わかんない。
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
こういうこと？ けて、持ち帰るってこと？
Where have I seen this symbol?
私を解放。目覚めよ、そして私を解放する。ランタンどこ？まずランタンを探してみた。ほう。次はどうしたらいいの？あ、そっか。そうじゃない。何かある。あった。ここは開けといて。あ、取られた、これ。これだ。
Destiny, it has trapped you.
新しい模様が出てきた。ここに行かなきゃいけないけど。やばい。探せ、探せ、探せ。あれ？治った。やばっ！いるやん。今おったやん、すでに。やべえ。地下に。あ！
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
メタを超える力に近い。回復したい。一旦回復 行こう。そんなことってある？やばいやばい。これ無理っぽい。無理っぽだよー。やばくないこれ。あぶねえ。おっ。いや、違うわ。結構めんどくせえな。あれ？戻ってきた？うわー！びっくりしたびっくりしたしかも終わらんのかい。あった。
It looks like things are back to normal.
ああ、マジでびっくりしたもうびっくりしたよ。確かここで、あれ？違う扉から出た。
What's going on? It never ends.
何かあるはずだ。
Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
でも出口ないよ。これどうしようもなくない？わっ！誰かいる。
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden?
何が起きてる？
What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
신뢰나?ゴールデンが帰り気になってる。ああ。ゴールデン。今動かしてないな、もう。通りになった。振り向いてる。サラが書いたのかな？サラ・ホーキンス。これがサラ・ホーキンス。
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
子供の持ってたおもちゃ。
He gave him the gold and I, the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's as of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Who put you here?
But Charles, of course. He tries to protect me.
So he locked you in this rat hole out of love?
Love? He is the only one who still believes he can feel it.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
あら、選択する言葉。
What?
You painted me.
他のでもよかった。
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
じゃあ俺が行くの。
What the?
Oh no.
This way.
え？どうしろっていうの？
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me.
どうしろっていうの？
That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
私についてきてって言ったのに俺が先に行ってん。
What the?
Oh no.
This way.
こっち？わ、先に行ってた。
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool.
道具を見つける必要があるって、こんな狭いところで何を見つけると？これか。
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
あら！チャールズ！どこに行くつもりだ？
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
するな。
to do with my wife? How dare you? No.
なんてことだ。お前の首をすることがどうしてもお前にさなければならない。
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole. I hid her well enough. You let Fuller play with her. Stop. I did everything I could to protect her, but her identity, her power is what threatens her. What? Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still see her if I told you that she's even more dangerous than I am? She's weak, physically and mentally. Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the Myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her. Then we get rid of its members. You are out of your league. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her. Don't! No one can escape the will of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
お。ピアスはリバーサイドゲームでもその先に見たのは生存してフラに取られていたサラ・ホーキンス、チャールズ・ホーキンスと妻の最後の勝利で明らかになったのは、この男が怪物のような姿になりながらも彼女を神話の影響から守ろうとしていたことだ。彼はピアスに結婚した。サラがカルトに誘われれば、彼女はあらゆる自由意志を失い、カルトの攻略であるこの邪神召喚を実現させることになると。それからピアスはサラ・ホーキンスの意図より直理解し、保護する方法を見出さなければならない。
No parent should have to bury their child. knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
ああ。見に来た瞬間人燃えとる。いらっしゃい。
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
キモいキモいキモい。こんばんは。こんばんは。わあ。
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
俺も座らしてよ。自分だけ座って。あ、座った。
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
これ何なんだろう。
You've recovered from yesterday's condition. That must mean you can fight it. We must find something that will stop you from relapsing.
Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right.
何語だろう。
I'll help you.
ちょいちょい出るんだよね、あれ。小気度が行き過ぎてるとか。うわ！もうかなり減ってる、小気度。小気度ってどうやって回復すんねん。うわ、8ポイントある。とりあえず、話術を上げたい。しゃー。いいよ。これでいこう。ドレイクに話してる。ドレイクどこ行ったん？
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you.
あん
I'm
た
here
役
for her,
そうだ。
not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that
変な文字になっちゃ
imbecile
ってる
thief, of。course.
わかんない。
What do you mean?
何なんだ
He
ろう。
found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
なるほどね。
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces, much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief
チャールズ
Charles
がどこ
has
かに
hidden
隠
it
してし
somewhere.
まった。
I found this drawing among his personal effects.
あ、
I think that it has
心当た
something
り
to
あ
do
る
with the
ぞ。
location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
かかってる。
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
お守りを見つけるのね。ん？てかそこにあるじゃん。銅像を見つけたけど、これじゃないの。屋根裏怪しくね。屋根裏行ってみるか。屋根裏っていうか、ここ。チャールズ、ここに来てたから。そうだっけ。あとは、あそこになんかあった気がする。すぐ近くにあった。いや、あれだよね、絶対。違うんかい。そうだ、これかな。あ、なんか違うわ。全然違うわ。あとどっかで像見たっけな。お！イーさん。
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened.
ごめんな。
But I found her body in the
俺には
cellars.
助けられなかったよ。
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always. I prefer to be alone.
ごめんに。選択多かったね。今の選択で多分、またついてきてくれるかみたいなのがあったんだろうな。絶対あれでしょ。ないもんだってもう。あ。なんか違う。若干違う。その若干の違いもダメなんだろうな。若干違うもんな、やっぱり。あとは、サラの部屋とか見てない。あ、これなの？どこでこれを見たのだろう。今度はこれですか。あ、これはあれだ。おお。ここだ。最初に来たじゃん。これなんだよ。開けるよ。見つけたん。なんか見たんだけど。なんか未来を見たんだけど、今。
It's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you. considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
Eh? You bet I will. 警察に逮捕されてしまった。
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
クラー出すのか？
The fire at the Hawkins mansion is just a tree hiding the forest. You contented yourself with the so-called proof that was given to you without asking yourself any other questions.
It may seem odd, but unlike you, we base our investigations on facts, not on vague theories.
And despite all that, you fail to see the truth.
The only truth that I see is that you're finally where you belong, degenerate. Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
ああ、失敗したかな。
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
なんか来た。リヴァイアさんという名前。私の地球上での姿の大きさである。膨大な知識では示すものな。また分かち合いに来たんだよね。赤く。お前は言葉を発することもできないのに、力から逃げることもできない。
I told you to behave.
遊撃手と言わなかった。
You are here to
お前
accept
知識を
and
認
follow
め、
the
お前の自由につながる道を行く。
This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the honorable truth seeker? Would you like to see her?
行くぜ!
Where is the oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for
基
yourself.
本的にこういう知識を求めるのは
Your fate has already
COC では良くないんだけど。
Our paths shall cross again, truth seeker.
誰かと繋がった。
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler!
黒鬼だ。
I knew
やっ
it!
ぱり。
No! Not again!
また。
Algernon, come back!
ドレイク!
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back.
So ここに人がいたよ。キャットがいる。
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you? No! Open! Open! Open up!
Open this door! It's here.
うわ、スローニだ。おおおおお。
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between
次元と
dimensions.
次元の
He
間の
uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
ごちそうございます。健康さんいらっしゃ
I'll
い。
create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
僕が気をつける。
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
マークが床のどこかに見える。
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
ここに入ってる。この光に反応するはずだ。これか？
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
どうやって追い払うの？
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
I need some oil.
なるほどね。2つ目のマークどこ？これじゃないの？これがさっきのだから。進もう。どこかに2つ目のマークが空鬼と一点交えてます。
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
ないけど。
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
The second glyph must have appeared.
あった。
Let's press on. If he catches up with you, try.
出口塞がれたんですけど、どうしたらいいんですか？一回引きつけろってこと？あ、2個目からかな。2個目からだ。どこだっけ？どこだったっけ？だ 開けて一旦あれこれ死ぬ危ねえ。先手を撃とうとしてくるはずだ。
The second glyph must have appeared. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
よし。嫌な位置に出るな、お前。あれ当選簿されたね。
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand?
いやもうやったじゃん。3つ目どこだ？これ出てきそう。待って、あと一つだ。ここやねん。なんもない。
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
こうされたばかでこっち側見たもんね。こっちもないかな。
I'm sure of it.
Well, ないんだけど。
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
あった。
Done. Quickly, bring him towards me.
やべえ。道わかんなくなっちゃった。やばい。うわー、間に合えー。間に合った。え？入ってきたんだけど。お！お！戦っとる。こういうことか？ 俺もやるぞ。え、どうすんの？絵画を使う。これか。わっ！繋がった。どうにかしてくれ、サラ。そういうことでしょう。よっしゃー。
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. My old friend. It's too late.
もう遅いわ。
You must resist! Please! Don't!
ああ、ああ、ああ、ああ。
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Those
goddamn idiots.
あ、座らない。寝るのかい？今度夢を見るのか。夢だ。ああ、また水の中か。また会ったな。約束通り真実を奪い与えるために戻ってきた。お前の知力に対しては無意識と理解できればお前の見方も変わるのだ。ジャズエイジ感。ジャズエイジ。お前の世界とその世界で生きる者たちの本当の姿を見る準備はいいか。本当の姿。うわぁ！そう来るんだ。真実を求める者。究極の真実につながる道を行くのだ。あ、開いた。お邪魔しました。苦しそう。
You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger as long as you're alive.
刑にさらされる。うわっやめろー殺されピーやー。眠れんだ。同じ夢を見続けている。悪夢と言った方がいいかもしれない。あの胸の痛みはまるで静かに、誰かに口出しされているようだ。暗く冷たく静かで、そして病院のベッドの上にいた。ちょっとなくった。あの声が私の頭の中でスウェーデンにずっと聞こえてくる。あとどれだけ大変拒むことができるかわからない。セルフの呼ぶ声だ。さらかな。まだ大のずっと覚えてる。私はあんたを夢の中に見たかもしれない。でもあんたが私を止めてるのか、塗られてたのか、これは私に書かれたのかもしれない。Open the door! 誰に言ってたんだ今度は。
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings like we've been betrayed.
By whom?
誰
Go, look at the body.
わかる。
You'll
死体を
find
見
out for
てい
yourself.
ってくれ。
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
喧嘩が始まるのか。あ、見てるだけなの。遺体はどこだ。血の跡があるよ。血の跡があるよ。
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
ただどこで殺された？
We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker. What's going on outside?
え照準がどこに合ってるかわかんないんだが。急に FPS 始まったんだが。アイコンが出るのね。こう出るぞ。いけ、援護する。ねえ、このネズミども。謎 FPS。急に。拳アイコンが出てないと当たらないらしい。
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Whoa!
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head. You're coming into my head.
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
あ、こいつもダメだ。
I can't resist any longer.
Whatever they did to you, we will figure it out, so try to calm down.
Okay. Okay.
We both know that Fuller is behind all this. We're gonna catch him. He will fix it.
魚になっちゃう。技能はね、ある程度使う機能が決まってて、その成長度を上げれるって感じです。
Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later.
魚になっちゃうんじゃないこれ。
Of the whaling station.
Damn it.
I'm turning, Pierce.
もう私はかなり危険だ。あいつらと同じものになりかけているんだ。
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it.
殺してくれ。ブラッドリー。俺は殺さないぞ。
Now go, you imbecile.
ディープワンダー。これで帰れるんですよ。あれ。
Sarah Hawkins.
9ポイント持ってる。今のうちに CP に振る、筋力に振るんだ。筋力に振るんだ。筋力フルになったここに来て。一番低かったのに。あ、間違えた。あ、でも、3、ちょっとちゃんと選ぼう。話術が上がるなら話術の方がいいかも。ああ、上がんない。あ、もうない。これでいこう。 できた？ OK。
Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
ほとんど一本道だな。
Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
うわぁ、話術マスターじゃないとだった。話術取っておくべきだった。
No. When I left, he was still breathing.
Poor guy. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks. What happened here?
こっちから入れない。誰かおった？
It looks like an old seaway map.
Bloody captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him...
うわぁ。いきなり荒いね。あ、よくわからんやつだ。私の肉を食らった？
And my flesh granted them powers and
privileges.
You are getting closer, truth seeker.
チャールズも食ってるし、もう全員食ってんじゃん。
The most precious gift of all.
でも危険な能力
The truth, the ultimate
でしたら
truth
結局
about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be of gods, they ancient and powerful.
Oh! こいつはカルト教団のあれだったのか。あ、じゃあ3人対立したんだ。ああ。他の夢に対して実績が優れて敏感さを持っている誰かの能力が
I speak for him we cannot name.
彼女を探せ。ブラッドハウンドのように真実を追跡する。いきなりブラハ出てきた。サラ・ホーキンスが結局すべての黒幕なんですか？キャットの声したんだよな。上かな？キャットだ。
What are you still doing here, detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit.
Yeah,
I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
うわ、マジで。かっこいいヒロインだな、キャット。救急箱だな。救急箱だな。救急箱どっかない？はい。救急箱、救急箱。なるほど。お前はどっちだ？うん、青いな。あ。
How many died because of this madness?
急に起き上がってきそう。弾薬無限なのかな？救急箱、救急箱。なんか来そう。こっちは？
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
よし、俺がどうにかしてみよう。うわークリックする隙間与えてくれんかった。てめえ、この野郎。うわあ、こんなとこまで戻んのかよ。めんどくさいって。にゃろう。まずそこに一人。ドーン。まずそこにもいる。ドーン。Okay.
Hey, you! They got the boss.
Okay,
Nasty
okay.
wound.
Okay,
I
okay,
wanted to
okay.
get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
こうするんだよ。バカめ。
This should enable me to stop Cat's bleeding.
ここから出られへんのか。あ、死んどる。え、しまってね。おかしいにゃー。
They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
彼らがいなくなるのはまだ。そうだ。
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
大きい倉庫の裏手にある。オッケー。
How many died because of this madness?
ここ開かないの？こっちだろ？元軍人やぞ、こっちとら。あ、ここが開けれるんだ。クリアリングして。なんか嫌な予感するな。なんか反応がある。反応あったんだけど。え？玉切れ？玉切れでござる？あら。こんにちは。うわー。あ、あれ捕まっちゃダメなんだ。わかるかって。
Damn it.
こっちでなんかすんのかな。見つかったっぽい。うわぁ！なんか撃ってきたんだが。
It's happening.
あ、こんにちは。どうもこんにちは。 やべえ、逃げ道がない。どこに行ったらいいんだ？わかった。この下か。一旦こっちに連れてきて。見失ってない？見失ってるっぽい。ここか。よし。これ、息吐いてよ。お子さんも死んがも死んでいく。追悼わからんけど。横切って、横切った。リヴァヤさんの奴隷たちがそこら中で獲物を探してもっている。ピアスは、これらをなぎ倒しながら進み、カルトの普通と、その宗教の真実をしながら、ここへ行ったのです。そのホーキンスがよからぬ人をやらかすなんてみたい。これ夢で見たな。
Hither thou shall be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
なるほど。ではない。同じやつだから。
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
なんか歌が聞こえる。その中に。
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad.
電が狂気に落ちた。夢の話をしている。でもね、街の景色や眠れる感覚がさせるっている。俺はキャビンにすると思う。あ、長くは持ちます。キッズ類の配下は、友人に、そいつらを止めようとする者は残らずと正しい神の手先だった。どうか全能の神に、我々に、少しずつ、これが俺の最後の鳴き声が聞こえる。わしおしっぽい。あ、これで繋がったわけ。
Doesn't work. Doesn't work. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
どうしたらいいんだろう。なんかあんだろうな。
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through. Use that to hold the reservoir back. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
なるほどね。で、ナイフがあるから、ナイフで切るんだ。いけードカーン実は目を閉じていた。おやすみなさい。おやすみ。サラ・ホーキンスを見つける。こんな派手な音鳴らしたのに。
What is Sarah?
え？あれはなんだ？え？あ、すべての始まりだ。
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is
こんな
always
かける気のない方法でし
You can't
ね。
escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it.
お？続きスト とる。はいはい。はい。どうしたのか。お、いたいた。アストロホーキンス。だって。なるほど。はい。はい。はい。サラ・ホーキンスの方見たら反応するのかも。あれ開かない。これ何？あ！いっぱいある。お肉がいっぱい。ここで使ってたのね。ここで製造してたと。ここには特にやることがないと。ああ。よいしょ。わあ。集中することを学ぶのだ。ああ。
Finally awake.
届きましたか。皆さん、調子はどうですか？この野郎、殺してやれ。ここにはいないんです。世界に言うと、あなたと一緒にはいますが。この牢にはいます。何をしたんだ？
Nothing really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan.
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
始めましょうか。開かへん。飲むな！飲むんかい！飲まないってしたのに！んで？あ、見える。はいだ。食べない！うわ。おいしい。たまんねえ。
Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
これ全部逆らえないんだな。全部逆らえないんだ。救えない犠牲はお前の決定。うわ、いたー！真実を見つけ解き放たれる。この真実。 これだ。
Nothing's happening.
動けない。こっちいた。はいはい。ああ、そういうことか。オッケーオッケー。はいはい、あそこで曲がってんのね。オッケーオッケー。ね。あ、そこまで見てねえって、確かこれ。いや、これ。これ。あら？違うね。あそこか。おもろいな。ほいほいほいほい。これ。いや、あるわ。
Nothing's happening.
まだ何も起きない？道が繋がってる。わ。あ、違った。どっちかだったんだよ。あ、これだ。よし。これで OK。おい！走る走る俺たち。案内ご苦労様です。あれ、しゃがんでくれない。しゃがんでくれないよー。おお、炎上だ。炎上しとるが。なんか来た。お面がなんかリアルになってる。
Fitzroy, time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you. I won't go without a fight. You think you're here of your own accord?
自分の意思でここに来ると思っている。
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head. Our supreme oracle has spoken. What? In his awakening.
お前が私の意識から逃げられない。
I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. As I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken.
で彼を呼ぶ。ピアスはついにリヴァイアさんと出会った。人にこう身になんとかっている。この怪物は探偵に試練を課した果てに審判を下したのだ。運命と対峙する運命が整ったであろうと。ピアスは声口を爆破し、リヴァイアさんとの最後の遭遇の後に気絶した。あ、火事だ。もう声が聞こえない。おるんだが？いなくなった。お前は囚われの身なのだ。進め。こっちだ。だって歩くんだ。
Is somebody there? Hey.
ここに誰かいるのか。
Who are you?
おい、お前は誰なんだ。
Where am I?
ここ儀式してたとこじゃないの。
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now.
crazy too.
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
ゴールデンが生きてる。
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Hold it.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes, it is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
なんかどんどん顔つき変わってってない？幻覚見てるんだ。顔変わり始めた。
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me?
この身に何が起きたんだ?
I must go to Sarah. She is the oracle. She will know what to do.
メニュー画面が開けない。これクライマックスなのかもな。アラバスターポイント。最後の遭遇をしたキアーズは、アラバスターポイントに行かなくても、サラ・ホーキンスが待っているという。そこで世界の運命を変える決断をすることになるのか。うわぁ、もうクライマックスじゃん。
of this makes sense.
意味がわからん。いや、彼女が待っている。この道のり全部問いかけが入んの？こんなとこ一人で来たらダメだよ。俺に何をしたんだ？さあ。また？
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes. Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance? The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
OK、ずっとこれがなるわけね。ここでもなんの？なるんだね。
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
ここでもなんのね。あら？ならなかった。お、チャールズ。私の全てを奪った。まあ、生活として運命を。
Destiny. You forsook your right to a normal life.
反対、
The
という
moment
道
you
よ
chose
りも
power
力を
over
選んだ。
humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your
宇宙の恐怖でお前の判断力を決めらってるっていうのはバカな。
Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny.
自分の運命を
It's not
受け入れるの
power
がお
that
前の。
brought you those medals. None of this is real.
これは現実ではない。自分を信じろ。
If nothing's real,
もし
what are
現
you?
実でないのなら、お前は何なんだ？
Projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the
何
trenches.
度も救い出した。
Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
なんか自我がはっきりしだしてない？なんかしっかり自我も出てきてる。もうすぐそこだ。
I'm almost there.
もう少しだ。うわぁ、ここか。お、皆さんお集まりのようで。どうも、本日の主役をさせていただきます。 ピアスと申します。よろしくお願いします。赤真ん中通っちゃっていいんですかね、皆さん。じゃあ真ん中通らせていただきます。お、どうぞどうぞどうぞ。
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
お前を待っていた。
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming. What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes. I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
ピアス、助けてくれ。ダーゲン。ダーゲン。黙れ。誰だろう、この人。あ、でも手がダメだ。うわー。え？おっと。戻ってみよう。あれ？
double the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
え？結局発狂してただけだったっていう話？違う選択をしてみる。できるかな？ラストの選択できるかな？いやもうだいぶ前から正気じゃなかった。襲われた段階で、もうアウトだったってことか。来た。ラストの選択。トゥルーエンドっぽいよね、でも。すべてを知った。やっぱすべてを知るエンドこそ、しおしでしょ。もう、こんな返答しちゃう。いつも信じた。さあ、俺は儀式を行う。どうなるんだろうこれ。ドレイクいなくなったやん。全てを知ると終わりがち。ねえ。どうなるんだろう。ルルエがなるだが。だが。うわ。 自分以外消え去ったやん。リヴァイアさんだ。あっ蘇った。あ、発狂してる。発狂してるよ、みんな。発狂してる。うわ。うわ。みんな暴力。ねえ。一人なんかかゆいかゆいしてたけど。あ、やっぱ最後ぶちかましたのサラなんだ。あ、実績のロック解除しました。クトゥルフの呼ぶ声。ということで、すんごい終わり方したけど、すんごい、YouTube 大丈夫かな今の。暴力シーン半端ないけど。ということで、健康さん最後までありがとうございました。お供していただき、今回は、ゴロブックルフ、やっていきました。じゃあね。確かに。ねえ、YouTube 大丈夫かな？なんかホラーゲームよりやっぱできるな。COC の方が見れる。今回ちょっとびっくり要素もね、いろいろあったけど。最後に、セルフ様にお目にかかれ、光栄です。ということで、まあちょっと COC のゲームあと2つぐらい見つけてきてるんで、そしてですね、ありがとうございます。面白かったら。なんか、これは、COC は、コールオブクトゥルフは、結構、ストーリーの段階で、コマンド入力じゃなくて会話を選択するゲームでしたね。で、その会話で、多分、エンドの方が変わってくるのかなと思います。運命が左右されますっていう表記が何回か出てたんで。あと2つあるんですけど、1つは、まあ、日本語翻訳ができていないゲームなんで、 日本語対応できてないので、まあちょっと雰囲気でしかやれないかなっていう。FPS 感覚のゲームで、ちょっとね、絵もね、なんて言うんだろう。ドットっぽい感じのイラストなんだけど、なんか COC のキャラとか出てくるし、それを FPS で進んでいくって感じ。で、その武器の中にもなんか砲器とかあったり、なんか十字架とか持ってたり、そういう魔術的な要素があるのかなって思って、ちょっと楽しみにしてるんですけど。で、あと一つはザ・シンキングシティっていう、まあこれに近いゲームなのかなって思う。コールオブクトゥルフに近いゲームなのかなって思う。どっちもラブクラフトに、まあ、ラブクラフトから連想されたゲームなので、ちょっと楽しみにしてます。ちょっと、そのシリーズをやってみようかなって感じで。ですね。はい。まあよかったら、アーカイブとか、暇な時にでも、なんかちょっと見やすくしたいな、でも。でも見やすくってちょっとこれを走るのは難しいよな。このゲームを走るのは。ほとんどストーリーだから、プレイするってほんと見てて分かったと思うけど、あんまりプレイしてることないから、見やすくはできないかな。わあ、まさか今日終わるとは思わんかったけど。ぜひ、楽しみにしててください。ということで、今日はお疲れ様でした。来てくれた人、コメントくれた人、ありがとうございました。またね。バイバイ。